Where? Hi. Wow. We're doing this. Time's up. Let's go. Anyway, hello everybody. Nice to have everyone here. So, we are continuing on with Final Fantasy IX, and I did a lot of grinding in the background. We are now significantly higher up. Thanks for the bits, Coco. I don't know why, but looks like I'm not hearing the notification noises from my desktop audio. Anyway, nice to see everybody. So I did a bunch of grinding while off camera, and now what we're doing is we're going to be doing some of the side quests that are a bit more interesting than just watching me peck the ground for 4 hours. What we're doing at this point is we're going to find, we're going to get the summon Hades, and then we're going to get the summon Arc for Garnet, so that way she has a very powerful summon. And I did a lot of, like I said, grinding in the background, and what that means for us is Freya is super well, they're all super powerful at this point. I think Zidane is actually the one who's kind of fallen behind. Kind of silly, actually. Because Zidane relies mostly on his physical attack, just regular attacking. And he does... You stop! Anyway. So Zidane does the physical damage for about 5,000 per attack, but meanwhile Vivi, Freya, and Garnet, they each have attacks now that do quad 9 damage, which is really exciting for me. And we're going to get Hades, then Arc, and then there's a couple of other side quests that are here in Memoria. We're going to finish up the Magnet Central side quest, which is the side quests that deal with the Moogles, with the the mail system that they've got going for them. We're going to do the friendly creatures, so that way we can make Ozma accessible to us to fight, because if we decided to fight Ozma right now, Ozma isn't weak to shadow damage. In fact, I think Ozma heals from it, and we want to change that, because right now we heal from shadow damage as well. So all that the shadow damage that Ozma does would do is just put us in kind of a war of attrition. Make it so that way we're just getting tired of being there. So anyway, let's go and fight Hades and get ourselves Arc. So Hades should be over here somewhere. Up there it is. Who disturbs my sleep? Leave at once or you will die. Nah. Prepare to die. Oh, I forgot it had this sort of a boss theme going for it. Dude sitting on a chair. Alright, let's see here. Attack. Do we have any status ailments on us at the moment? No, okay, we're good. Summon, Bahamut, Black Magic, Doomsday. Yeah, quad 9, nice. Yeah, Freya's attack is guaranteed to do that. Zidane's doing pretty good there. Freeze. Okay, good thing we have body heat equipped. Let's see. What can we steal from him? Mega Flare! All right, Doomsday. This is like one of my favorite things that Vivi does. Well, that Vivi does. Wow! Throw a giant rock at it. Oh, it heals from that. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that again. So, Vivi is going to be doing Flare. I didn't think that Hades would heal from from shadow damage, but I guess it makes sense. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, come on, Zidane, you can do better than that. Mega Flare! Dargon! Dargon make explosions! I gotta say, I do like most of the design for Bahamut here, but the one thing that I don't like is that he has no eyes. Quad 9, yeah. Just have Vivi use Flare here. Flare does not elemental damage, so it should just deal a significant amount of damage to him. Yeah, almost Quad 9, not quite. Where? There we go. He ain't so tough. And Freya gets the kill. Elixir! I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here, and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. So, I have those equipped to Vivi and Garnet right now, because what they allowed them to do is they were allowed to absorb shadow elemental attacks. So the downside for us getting Arc is that Doomsday isn't going to heal everybody. Where? Hi, Moon. Doomsday isn't going to heal everybody, but the trade-off is we get Arc. Arc is fun. I like that summon a whole bunch. Let's see, what can I do for... Hello, friend. Playing TVX at the same time, so I want to be able to chat a lot. That's totally fine. I really wish that that my chat notifications worked. I like to hear this. I have like this little jingle that would play that lets me know when someone is talking to me. Because I have a bad habit of just staring at just looking at my my game and not anything else. Okay, let's take a look for anything. Raises shadow attack. I mean, we do have a lot of things that raise our shadow attack anyway. Raises fire elemental. What I'm looking for. Oh wait, yeah, ribbon. That's what I wanted. Because the ribbon reduces all damage by 50%, and we're changing out the arm thing. Well, the armlet for the egoist's armlet, which the egoist armlets nullifies shadow damage. Sounds like you're on your hate. I just barely beat Hades. Did you just barely get here? He went down like a bitch. But yeah, yeah, not just near Hades, just barely past him. I'm putting, yeah, I'm getting rid of all the pumice pieces to get Arc, the Arc summon. Now, I know that it probably would make more sense if we didn't Yeah, you just missed it. I'm sorry. He went down way fast. It like crazy fast because I did a whole bunch of grinding today and last night to get the party leveled up and give them like suitable abilities. And what that results in is pretty much all my party members are able to do quad 9 damage. And Hades only has like 60,000 HP, I think. Let's see, what did I want to put on Vivi? Yeah, I want to put something that raises his shadow attack. But I also don't want to take... I don't want to remove his evasion too much. Neither do I want his magic to go down too much either. There's all these trade-offs you got to think about. There were some other accessories we were going to be getting later that I'll really like, which give a lot of immunities to things. So let's put the egoist armlet back on. So now Vivi has 3 items that enhance his shadow attack. So we got the hat, we got the robe, and we got the choker. And he uses Doomsday, which Doomsday does shadow damage. The egoist armlet also, what it does, like I said, it makes it so he's immune to the shadow damage because we don't want to get hit by our own spell. Right, so have you brought the items? Yes, we have, in fact. So we get the pumice. We get pumice. Oh, we can synthesize it. We can synthesize a protect ring. I already have. So Garnet already knows Odin, so we don't need the dark matter anymore. So that I suppose is a good thing. And then we need to get as it uses dead peppers. Okay. Save the queen. Phoenix Pinion, oh look! Finally a shop that gives us ethers! Anyway, we want as many of lapis lazuli as we can get because this powers up Arc. Now I don't think there's a place that we're able to just outright buy lapis. Or not lapis, outright buy dead peppers. We'd have to go back to the chocobo forests in order to get the dead peppers, I think. Let me just quickly look that up. I'm not entirely certain that that's the only place to get dead peppers. Let's see here. FF9 dead peppers. Obtain. Let's see. What do the notes say here? Obtain. The dead pepper is an item from the minigame Chocobo Hot and Cold, although it's not available until a chocobo has become a red chocobo. If the player digs up what is supposed to be a dead pepper before chocobo changes color to red, the treasure changes into a gizzle green, effectively doubling the chance for the player to obtain gizzle greens before chocobo comes card. Additionally, once the player has found either all 24 chocograph treasures or used dead peppers on all mountain cracks, ocean bubbles, and visited Chocobo's air garden once, the gold chocobo on the left of the fat chocobo in Chocobo's paradise will max out the player's stock of dead peppers every time he is talked to. Chocobo Paradise is a location of FF9. It's a realm where chocobos. Where is it? Okay, I know. Okay, we can go up there now. So we can get the remaining dead peppers we need to get 99 lapis lazuli. Though I'm not entirely certain that we absolutely have to, but let's take a look. Let's get into a fight really fast, and I will show you what Arc is like. Arc is a really powerful summon, and is also very fun. Also, it's one of those summons again where you're gonna... Oh, I didn't equip it yet. let me do that first. Run away, everybody. Gain more attack power? That's not fair. Or what I can do is I can just Odin, Iron Man, Dragon's Quest. Quest. We'll just let Odin do his thing. Oh, Odin has a huge chance of actually one-shotting things. Doesn't work on bosses, of course. He has like a 50% chance of actually killing the enemy. Yeah, there it is. Death. So Oni, you're at least gonna be here for Ozma. I know that I know for a fact we're actually gonna get to Ozma today. More sapphires. Let's see. Equip. Garnet. Take the ribbon off. Put the pumice on. Wow, it's we take a hit to a lot of stats with that. That's fine. Oh yeah, we got another protect ring, didn't we? The goal is to put protect rings on everybody because protects you from various attacks. See that? All elemental damage is reduced by 50%, which is insane. And there's multiple ways to get that. Apparently all I have to do is go here. Well, okay, true, I don't have any more dark matter. But that's one source of a protect ring. Yep, Ozma ho! You know what's silly as well? The game makes out the Robe of Lords here to be like the best of the robes, but the reason I'm not using it is because Black Robe raises Shadow Elemental attack, and we want to have as much of that as possible. Speaking of which, I thought I had another Black Robe. Apparently I don't. Well, anyway, I do have a mage's hat for Garnet to raise the Shadow Elemental attack. Put that on there. What else is puzzles? Summon the beast from the dark. All right. There is a side quest here in Memoria that we were able to do to get another protect ring. All right, so it's called the Nero family. So we gotta first what we have to do is we have to leave Memoria. Actually, it's probably faster if I went to the Crystal World and teleported out from there. All sorts of... Oh. Did I already... Look around! Before we get outside of the Crystal World and Memoria, there should be a fight that I get into, and I'll be able to show you the Arc summon. As I was also kind of saying before, Arc is a long enough summon that it's one of those where you can just put down the controller and go make yourself a sandwich. Alright, let's see if I can show you. Summon Arc. What was that again? I didn't see what that did. Well, anyway. Okay, here's Arc. Get comfortable, we're in for a movie night. Ba, 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 ba. That's right, the ultimate summon in the game is a fucking transformer! Transformer with a big gun! That's right, it's not done. That's right, fuck your mountains. Quad 9, alright. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to get 99 lapis lazuli for this. Anyway, follow that up with Doomsday. Just gotta double check that everyone is at least immune to the effects of it. Bam! Alright, so Zidane and Freya heal from it, but, of course, Garnet and Vivi don't, because I took off the only equipment that they're able to use that allows them to absorb shadow damage. Alright. Let's make sure we'll use a tent really fast. Really iconic and scenic location to sleep for the night. Save like we do. Alrighty. So the first thing that we got to do is we're gonna be going back to Lindblom. Let's see, I'll be able to teleport from this thing back to the center. No, we have to walk again. Huh. Alright, that's fine. We'll do the same. Oh, of course we're doing the same party. Oh, actually, first we have to go to Alexandria. Go to Alexandria. We got to talk to a couple of the characters, and we go back to. Then we go to Lindblom. Make sure that we get all this, get the side quest set up properly. And let's go over here. Because, this, the exit of Alexandria likes to come out on this side of the city. I found that out earlier today. So anyway, weapons shop. Where's the weapons shop here? I can hammer nails with my frying pan. You idiot! And you call yourself a chef. Treat the tools of your trade with more respect. But the city needs to be rebuilt. We all have our place in life, buddy. Yours is to cook delicious food for the people of this city. Alright. I thought that was a shop over there. What's up this way? It's probably Alexandria Castle. Yeah, that's to the castle. And where is... I think the shops are over here. You know, funny enough, I don't think I've ever really done shopping at... What? What do you mean there's no room? Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, and that makes everything better? We made a reservation. Please, wait. How many nights will you be staying? Well, let's see. We were going to stay 3 nights. I understand. Please wait 1 moment. Thank you for waiting. A room will be available later this evening. How's that? Later tonight, huh? Of course, we'll be offering a 20% discount for your inconvenience. Okay, agreed. Thank you. Would you please sign in here? Wow. The kid is a great businessman. This is not exactly where I needed to go. Is there other places? Yeah, come to think of it, I've never actually shopped in Alexandria before. What are you doing? Everybody gather around, it's time for the Reconstruction Committee meeting. We will decide what to put on the Reconstruction petition. A majority vote will determine the policy to be submitted. Rebuild the... Wow. Boy, we're full of ideas, aren't we? Let us take a vote tomorrow. Alright, so maybe the weapon shop is this way. I know Stiltskin is in there. I've already talked with him. Well, actually... Oh, what do you know? Maybe there isn't a weapon shop to go to here right now. Well, we'll at least go back to Lindblom to the theater district. Yeah, there's no, like, doors or shops. Okay. I guess it makes sense, because Alexandria is kind of in ruins at the moment. Alright, over to Lindblom then, which Lindblom should be over this way. There's the gate. Gizmlook Grotto, that's Clara. North Gate. Dolly, Ice Cavern. Hughes March. Gizmlook Grotto, Chukwa Forest. South Gate. Treno. Quan's Dwelling. Lindblom Dragon Gate. Pinnacle Rocks. Lindblom, let's go. There we are. I was in the wrong spot of the Mist Continent. So the other thing that I did while off camera was I went to all of the Chocobo locations to get those items. So got those all finished up. Okay, head this way, go to the theater district. So peaceful sounding. Alrighty. They're gone! Where did they go? We're Cinna and Marcus. Let's go look. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta return back here a couple of times for cutscenes. Do I have to completely leave Lindblom in order to see them? Hey, look. Box! Useless right now. Also useless right now. But boy, do I like opening boxes. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. All right. Alright, so what the guide is telling me is that every time there's a major battle in Memoria, which we did, we've done all of them. We've done all of them. We're just going to the Crystal World now. We come back to the theater district. Okay, let's go back to the theater district. I wonder if it'll... I don't want to be able to have to leave the town and come back in order for this to work. But if that's how it's supposed to be, then I guess we'll deal with it. Yeah, well, okay, let's leave town and come back then. Ah! Go back to the business district. Here, you know what? I will turn on the turbo speed. Eh. Turbo speed. All right, turn off turbo speed. Okay. Oh. So we have to go to Alexandria and back. That's fun. Maybe. We'll just have turbo speed turned on while we go to Alexandria and back. Whee! Talk with Stiltskin for a moment. I wonder if there's anything more. Nope. Do I have to go back inside Memoria and come back here? Anyway. Oh, I didn't realize we could land in Lindblom. Okay. That's new. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Do. Well, we'll try my next theory, which is I have to go to Memoria and back. We have to go to the castle. Alright, to the Aoife tree. Turn to the Invincible. Back to Lindblom. Whee! Okay, I guess. Guess not. Okay, well, maybe that was a bust. That's fine. Don't really need it too badly. But anyway, let's do the next series of side quests that I wanted to complete, which is Alright, I wanted to get the Chocobo, not Chocobo, the the Moogle mail thing finished. Go to the world map. Right, so I'm gonna turn off the turbo. Alright, so we're gonna go now to Burmacia. Where is Burmacia? It's over here somewhere. There it is. I have to remember my Final Fantasy IX geography. Alright, go back into Burmacia. Alright, can't remember where the Moogle is. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be, like, really easy. Hey, give that back. Ow, God. $200, 243 MP taken by just getting bonked. I mean, a lot of the furries are horny for Freya, but I don't know if she's horny for anybody else other than Sir Fratley. Where is the Moogle? You know, I kind of feel like I should get, like, the no encounters, or something that allows me to skip encounters. I think that the Moogle is here. No? All the way in the back? In one of these rooms, I think. There we are. Mognet! A letter from Kupo? I wonder who it could be, Kupo. I heard we haven't received any mail lately because the machine in Mognet Central broke down, Kupo. It's supposedly a complicated machine. They're missing something that makes the machine run smoothly, Kupo. I wonder if I'll start getting mail again when the machine gets fixed, Kupo. We're getting closer to solving the mystery of the Mognet, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogrio. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Alright, we're going to the Black Mage Village now. Just gotta leave Burmacia. I mean, thankfully, it's like, it's pretty quick to get out of here, or get in and out of here. Oh, wrong direction. Crazy, there are still lit candles and torches here, with the whole place being deserted. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Into the airship. On to Black Mage Village, which is north. We have to walk through the forest in order to get to it, unfortunately. Thankfully, it's a quick walk. But we have to deal with these things. Yeah, what? Yeah, please. Have roulette go off. Kill one of us. Ah! Congratulations, you just played yourself. Unless it's immune to death. I guess it's immune to death. Well, anyway, Freya will fix that. Yeah, you know, that would have been nice. There are definitely a bunch of missed opportunities that Final Fantasy IX has with its writing. I suppose, like, we get a sort of a thing after, well, at the very end, but I mean, Puck is still being like a kind of a scamp. Wandering out on his own, not really doing much. Well, I mean, he's doing a lot. He's just not doing princely things. Mognet! Thanks for delivering mail from Atla, Kupo. From Atla to Magrio. We haven't been receiving mail because the machine in Mognet Central broke down. Wonder how we can fix it, Kupo. Do you think there will be a special item we can fix the machine? A special item? Maybe it's... I think I'm close to solving the mystery of the Mognet. I want you to deliver a letter to Kumul. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Going back to Ibsen's castle. That's quite a way. That's quite a distance. While we're here, though, let's use the inn because Freya needs to get her MP back to full. Have a good day. Seriously, Black Mage Village is like one of my favorite themes in this game. Alright, maybe we can get to the Invincible before a fight. Oh, nice. Alright, travel to Ibsen's castle, which I think is in the Forgotten Continent. Water Shrine, Wilvert, Wind Shrine, Daggerero. There it is. Have a nice leisurely flight. Blah. I can definitely English right now. Castle. Now, thing is, I don't have any weak items to, well, we got magic. Besides, I think that the Moogle is like really close to the front. Yeah, there he is. Kumul, Mognet. What? A letter? Thanks, Kupo. I heard that the machine in Mognet Central broke down, but it's because they're missing that item. I wonder where you can find one. Kupo, it's a rare item, so I don't think you'll find one very easily. That item? Oh! I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to moi. Thanks, Kupo. Alright. Moi can be found at the entrance to Fossil Rue. Let's go there. Alright, so we go back to Q's Marsh. Back on the Mist Continent. Which, that's Clara, I think, there it is, Q's Marsh. Which I don't know if that's exactly how you pronounce that, but that's the way that I pronounce it. So... I guess you could call it Coos Marsh, but I think Q sounds better. Wait, what the? Why didn't it go all the way? There we go. Can we land over here? Yeah, we can. All right. So we're gonna have a quick ad. We're gonna have an ad break because the ads are starting soon, and I will be right back afterwards. So, what? Dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. All right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall. We were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that she got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! You think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls? I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is the deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who'd have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think. Well, I'm back. Alright, so we go to the entrance of Fossil Rue. This is another one of my favorite themes from this game. I don't know, just everything about the queue just make me smile. It's not fossil room. Is it over here? No, that's where we look at the... It's over this way. Guess I'm forced to go south. Over here, right? Guess it all just leads back to the house? Oh, I need to have Kina in my party in order for us to go to get to Fossil Roo. Well then. Go back to the Invincible. We'll pick them up. And then we'll be able to talk with moi. I'll have Kina replace Freya for now. Go back outside. Land. Bum bum bow. And I think it's all the way to the right. There we go. Hi. Mognet. A letter from Kamul. Thanks, dude. I understand, Kupo. Mognet will function once again. Once we have some. I think Moi would know, Kupo. Where is that item? We need to repair Mognet. You gotta tell me more than that item, Kupo. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Nagi for me, Kupo. Sure. Thanks, Kupo. Alright, now we will leave. It's funny how you have to have Kina in the party in order for you to go that way. Get back to the Invincible. We'll change our party members back so we have Freya. Alright, so we go back to Daguerrero, which is over here. I've been spending a lot of time over there. That's where I did a lot of my grinding. And then the other part of the grinding that I did, I'll show you later when we get to the end of the friendly monsters quest line. Because, boy. Alright, we go inside. So I spent a lot of time on the plateau out there fighting dragons, and that gave me a whole bunch of experience. That was the first part of the series of grinding, and then like eventually it gets to the point where they don't give you enough to really be worth it to grind with. So I had to go to another spot, and we'll see that at the end of the friendly creatures quest line, and it's like there's a pretty scary creature out there. And Oni knows what I'm talking about. Alright, give Nagi a letter. A letter from Wa? Thanks for delivering it. I think Mognet can go back to standard operation if we get the right item. Kupo, if you ask me, I think that the item they're looking for is that thing. You know what I mean, right? It's that thing. That thing. They who must not be named. Yeah. The most terrifying creature in the planets on Gaia. That thing. Oh, I know! Kupo! I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want to deliver a letter, Kupo. Alright. Thanks, Kupo. Nagi to Kupo. So we go back to Alexandria. Alright, so Alexandria, there we go. Oh, we can land in Alexandria. Oh, no, we can't. Part. I thought we could land in Alexandria for a moment. The reverse button is actually X, not anything else. I thought I always get the buttons mixed up on the airships, depending on what they do. I swear they're different in each game. Well, at least for the PlayStation titles. All right. Go back to Kupo. A letter from Nagi. I know what's needed to run the machine in Magnet Central. It's super slick. I heard a rumor about it. The rumor said that someone in Alexandria has it. That's what I heard, Kupo. Find it and send it to Central right away. Ah, super slick, Kupo. But I don't know who has any. Alright, and then it says we go to the mini theater, we talk to Ruby. Well, fry my hide. How'd you know I use this here super slick in my hair? You want some? How come you be a-needing it? You want to be beautiful like me? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? No? Well, I'll get my folks to send some more. You can have this one. There we go. You ain't gonna give it to some girl as a gift, are you? No, it's even better. It's for for Moogles. Alright, we gotta go find our Chocobo. Ba 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 ba. You know, I'm curious. Well, nah. I was thinking about removing an ability from Garnet, but nah, it's fine. Right, so we need to go north. And, oh, look, it's like, looks like the Chocobo Air Garden is right here right now. We're not ready to fight Ozma yet. Ozma needs to be weakened against shadow damage first. Alright, and we need to use, where are they? Oh, we used up all of our... I forgot we used up all of the peppers. We need to get a pepper. Which means we gotta go play Chocobo Hot and Cold one more time. Well, maybe not one more time. Go grab the Chocobo. Might as well go to the Chocobo Island while we're out there. Okay, now I need to get onto a bit of forest so that way I can fly. There's an island over here that has some forest on it. That's a marsh. There we go. Kind of wish that the flight was a little bit faster. I mean, it's a bird. It's not an airship, so. There we are. And where do I go? Do I have to? Oh, I have to have a chocobo pepper anyway. A dead pepper anyway. Oh, fine. If you're gonna be difficult like that, we have to go do chocobo hot and cold one more time. Anyway. Too bad. I mean, it's a quick game. It's only like a 30-second game anyway. Alright, run south to the Chocobo Lagoon, which is just over here. I'm gonna turn on hyperspeed. Whee! There it is. It's over on this island. There we are. I figured some things out about dead pepper, Koopo. You may already know, but if you give a Chocobo dead pepper, it boosts its ability for a limited time. Legends say that we can get to paradise using that ability. Paradise is not on the map, but I know you can find it, Koopo. Good luck. Yeah, we need some dead pepper. We can't just buy it from him, or can we? No, by the looks of it. That's too bad. Right. More Spanish guitar, people. Around here somewhere. Come on. I didn't see what I got. There's a dead pepper. Well, anyway, let's might as well go for it completely. Seven, there's one more item. No, one more item there's right there. There we go. Dead pepper, echo screen, 200 gil, dead pepper, echo screen. Limit bonus. Alright. I think you're ready to go to the my Chocobo Paradise. Choco wants to go too, Koopo. Try using the dead pepper. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright. Take hyperspeed back to the island where we're able to get to start flying from it. No, there's not any. Yeah, this is not the one. It's this island. Alright, hyperspeed off. First gotta get into the forest. There we go. And it goes crazy and pecks at the wall. Chocobo Paradise. So this is Paradise, Koopo. Mean? When did you get here? Koopo, I followed you because I thought you'd find this place soon. I'm speechless, Koopo. Yeah, Gonna talk to the gold chocobo over here, and that gives us 99 dead peppers. I think. Wait. No, actually, we go up to the... Can I go? Alright. Where? Whee! Seeker Choco, welcome. I am Fat Chocobo, the king of Chocobo's paradise. It would have been better if you'd come here without the help of humans, but they have taken good care of you. Where? I've made it so they can understand our language while they're here. Where? So I guess we can hear, I guess we'll be able to hear Choco talk now. You who brought Choco here. Choco will stay here and start a new life with us. You should say your goodbyes now. Where? I'm mean. I'll live here too, Kupo. Little one. Kupo. Only Chocobos can live here. No exceptions? No exceptions. Choco. Have you finished your goodbyes? Not yet, Kupo. Choco still needs to find more treasures, Kupo. Choco, were you not looking for peace and companionship? Are there things you must take care of? Queh. Then come back when you finish what you must do. I'm going home, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the usual location, Kupo. Alright, we gotta go back up there and get some dead peppers. One of the gold chocobos gives us them. I think the thing said it was on the one on the left. Quick! Do you want all the dead pepper I own? Yeah. And then should have 99 dead pepper now. Where are they? Yep, there they are. 99 dead pepper. Can we go down the slide? Yeah. Sliding Chocobo. Choco looks so happy. All right. So now we're gonna go to Mognet, which fastest way would be to go this way, as the Mognet Central is on this northernmost island, right over here that we're heading toward. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. All right. There it is. Dead pepper. Hehe. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. This is Mognet Central. I wonder if Mognet will go out of business, Kupo. If only we had that item. I wonder if Mognet will ever be the same. Artemission, hello. Hey, you brought some Super Slick. Will you give it to me? Sure. Thanks. With this oil... Thanks. I'll give you this in return. There's the protect ring. I was happy because my coat became so soft, but I took everyone's fun away. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Protect ring, pumice, protect ring. We'll give Garnet the... Oh, wait, we can't give Garnet that right now. So we'll give it to Zidane. Wow, unfortunately it takes a bunch of his stats down. Okay, we'll just hold on to it until Garnet finishes up learning Arc. And then we'll give it to her. Alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Stellazio coins. Now, I mean, we're already pretty well equipped for what we want to do, but this is just for completionist's sake. And let's see what we've got already. Alright, so I know we already have Ares. And I can't remember if we got Scorpio. I mean, not Scorpio. Cancer is... Oh, hey, Stiltskin. Hey, it's starting up again. Alright, get back on the Chocobo. And we're gonna go pick up the Invincible again. I think that's the final thing that we needed a Chocobo for. We'll hyperspeed our way over there. Yeah, we need to... First we need to land. Which we need a forest to do that. We'll just walk our way right back to the... What? Yeah, walk right back to the Invincible. Back on the Invincible, and we need to head to... We're gonna head to Bermacia really quick. See, we were just there, but now we're gonna head back there to find and see if we have if we got one of the coins. I'll also check my key items really quick because we haven't turned in a lot of the Stellazio in a while. So we got Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Okay, so that means that we didn't get Cancer. So, take that out of context. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute, it's a coin. It's also a Zodiac, it's not the Cancer you're thinking about. Okay. Go back to Quan's dwelling. There was a cutscene that I did there. Basically, Kina and Vivi saw Quan, which is Vivi's grandfather. Oh, wrong button. You now have Cancer. Supposedly it's good with butter. Yeah, Cancer is really good with butter. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Fine, I'll scoot a little bit further. Alright, there's a coin down on the ground over there. Anyway, there was a cutscene with Kina and Vivi. Did I already get this one? Scorpio? Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's Scorpio. There we go. Hyperspeed our way out of here. And so in the cutscene, only Kina and Vivi were able to see Quan, which is Vivi's grandfather, and there was a cutscene about something about imagination, having imagination to for Kina specifically to imagine new foods rather than having to go out and taste everything. And then imagination for Vivi because well, he's a kid, and imagination is a thing that kids can hold on to and all that. At least that's the way I interpreted that. Alright, go over to Treno. Supposedly there's a coin right at the very entrance. somewhere over here. Feel happier. Oh. Keep doing this until it happens. You feel happier. Happy! Happy! Give me happiness! Happier. Keep going. Keep feeling happy. Am I happy yet? There we go. Gemini. Alright, there's a... We're so happy! Alright, supposedly there's a coin over here. We probably already got it, actually. Oh, no, we didn't. Forest. Alright, next thing we do is we gotta go back to the Black Mage Village. Turn hyperspeed back on. Whee! And then we gotta go over here. And we gotta run through the forest. Oh, we made it all the way. Nice. Alright, we go to the inn. And there we go. Virgo! That's my zodiac. I think I already got the Libra one from Madain Sari, so let's go to Madain Sari. After we walk through the forest. Oh, nice. Madain Sari, right there. Pay Gil for items. So. Anyway, by the fountain, I think that we already got this one. Yeah, it looks like we already got this one. Alright. Hyperspeed. We're going back to Alexandria. After a fight. Fight! Zombie breath. I don't like that. Alright, Vivi has a zombie. We gotta get rid of that. Alright, item, I think it was magic tag. Oh, there we go. Hyperspeed. Have it buzz like a bee! Alright, we go to Alexandria Castle. Whee! Boat! I'm on a boat! I guess we can't go to the castle that way. We gotta go this way. Over in the corner. Alright. I'm gonna go check out Stiltskin back in the clock tower thing. Because there's a possibility that he has an item for us. Though, there's a possibility that he might he probably doesn't, because I don't think that I saw him at every instance, and there are some spots that you're able to miss him. Yeah, okay, so we did miss him in some areas. So like, if you purchase items from him every step of the way, then you get some rewards right there. Sagittarius, we gotta go back. We go to the Lindblom. You know, I just thought about this. All the major cities are on the Mist Continent, and there's no... Well, I mean, except for Daguerrero. Well, okay, that's wrong. We got Con Petty. For a minute there, I'm like, I guess everyone only lives on the Mist Continent. But there's very few cities outside of there. Alright, we go to the business district. Whee! And we go into town. Should be a coin right there. Sagittarius. Now, for a good measure, since we're here, I'm gonna double check again back at the theater district. See if if one of those cutscenes will play that it keeps talking about. Whee! Guess not. Right, so let's exit. Exit! Go back to Lindblom Castle. Capricorn is in Daguerrero, apparently. So how do people end up living here anyway? It's just a hole in the mountain. Alright, there should be a coin. Do I already have Capricorn as a thing? Items. Key items. Lazios. Yeah, Capricorn. Okay, we already have Capricorn. And Aquarius. We already have Pisces as well. Okay, so we turn on all these Stellatios, and then we go back to Quan's dwelling. So let's head over to Trano again. Wait, I'm in the, that's just the wrong spot. Aladamanev, Mulan de Madpaka. I don't know what those two are. Guess we'll just forever have those letters. It's up this way. Oh, you have the Pisces. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Now, give it to me. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. Oh, you have the Aquarius. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your Aquarius? Yeah. Oh, you are most kind. Now, give it to me. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. A blood sword. Alright, I'm not gonna read the lines anymore because they're like the same. 5,000 gil. Sagittarius, give it. You know, it's like, it's interesting to me that Square was rather obsessed with the Zodiac at this time, at this point in their history. Because we got the Zodiac Brave story with Final Fantasy Tactics, and now we got this with Final Fantasy 9. Elixir! Scorpio? Yeah, then 12, and it also kind of makes sense with 12, because Final Fantasy 12 also takes place in Ivalice. Virgo. Black belts. So there's not really any items that I'm particularly interested in that she's gonna give us. I just kind of wanted to do this for completionist's sake. Give me your cancer. I should have screenshotted that line. Excuse me, lady, what? Bum, bum, bum. Something is missing. According to my information, there are 12 Stellatio. And why do I feel like I'm missing one? Because there is one more. I don't know. Shrug. Yes! There must be a 13th Stellatio somewhere. My queen, if I may, the writings on the Stellatio must be the key to solving the mystery. Well, fine. I'll give you all my Stellatio, and you bring me the 13th. Oh, but I liked seeing all the Stellatio spinning around in the... Fine. Anyway, we know where it is, because I have... Well, I have a guide open, so... Oh, wrong way. Bah, this way. Alright, we go back to Quan's dwelling. Which, funny enough, it's just right... It's funny how the 13th Stellatio is right next to Treno. Anyway, we go back down to the hot spring. And it's like right over here. There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. A Fiacus. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Back to Treno. Hyperspeed. Alright. Oh! You found the last Stellatio! Ophiuchus! Give it to me, along with the rest of the Stellatio I loaned you. Okay, so they are all gonna go back. They look so pretty when they're spinning around like that. So, lady, I have to question you about what your audience chamber. Why is it a birdcage? How do you get up there? You may take the reward from my servant. Received hammer. Now that would normally be used to make the tin armor for Steiner, but it's spinning. But we're not going to be making that. Okay, we got the Stellatio finished. All right, now what we do is we gotta go find all of the friendly creatures. So that means that we're going to be doing a lot of fighting. Oh, I keep forgetting it's to the right. Out we go. So the last friendly creature we were looking for was over by the Aoife tree, and we're looking for a nymph on these plains. So I'm just gonna can we just kill it by attacking the damn thing? Yeah, sort of. I'm gonna change the row for Freya because she's gonna be doing just a bunch of regular attacks from here on. And I had her in the back row because her Dragon Crest ability doesn't require her to be in the front row in order to do full damage. I mean, so it says that they're on this. The nymph is on these plains. Nymph is located on the Wally Plains near the Aoife. Wait a minute. These pictures look like that it's inside the forest nearby, not on the plains itself. That's rather misleading. This guide isn't very well written. There we are. I'm gonna turn off the hyperspeed for now. Man, I'm glad I've spotted that detail on the guide. There's sometimes where the guide is not clear enough. It's a little ambiguous in places. We are still on the we're still on the plains, so we'll eventually find it in here inside the forest. I hate these things. Thank God. I don't like it when they do the roulette ability and they kill one of my party members before the fight ends. Dead. No, it's not. Now it's dead. Now, why do I have Freya floating there, do you ask? Well, I have auto float turned on. Why do I have auto float turned on, you ask? Ah, no fucking clue. It looks cool. We will eventually get there. Takes a minute for the friendly creature to pop out. Freya became a superhero! Pretty much. I can turn on auto float on the other characters if they had more crystals. Or they've got other abilities turned on right now that are more important. Freya just happened to have an extra 6 crystals left over after all of her normal stuff was turned on. Like, the most important things that I wanted to have the party equipped with, so you notice that they're healing constantly, so I wanted to have auto regen turned on, and then the other one is auto haste. Those are like my 2 requirements for endgame parties. Alright, I'm gonna turn on super speed until we get into the friendly creature fight. He's zombied. Get rid of that. Get rid of the zombie. come on. Kill it. Yes. Dead. There it is. I wish I had some ore. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I think she requires 3 of them. She requires 3 of them. Isn't she cute? And the music makes her sound more adorable, you know? Wow, thank you! Give some to Jabberwock too, okay? Magic Elemental Null. What does that do? Oops. Oh. Nullifies magic element. What does that mean? Let me take a look. I think it probably means that he nullifies everything. I would expect. The problem is we don't have any crystals for that. I mean, we have items for it anyway. He's wearing a protector. Oh, it's from the protect ring. If you see, magic elemental null right there. Also has long reach and half MP on it. So anyway, next friendly creature. Go to the Jabberwock, Seaways Canyon, in the forest near Oilvert. Alright, in the forest near Oilvert. Oilve, I don't know. The friendly creatures give us like a significant amount of AP to learn abilities, but we have a lot of the abilities that we want to learn right now already. Alright, and it says it's located in Seaways Canyon. In like a forest in the canyon. So let's Seaways Canyon. Okay, we're gonna turn on hyperspeed until we get that fight. Actually, do we have... Yeah, he asks for an emerald. I'm pretty sure we have some. Where's my... Yeah, we got 2 emeralds. Okay. Maybe I should have... Dragon's Crest, Black Magic. Where's Death? There it is. Too bad there's not anything, I don't have anything that nullifies mini at the moment. I'm gonna use one of our ethers. We've got 60 of them, so... Will Death be able to kill it? Well, probably. It has like a 35% chance. It missed. Alright. Try again. Dead. I don't like that. Well, it drained HP. At least it was just HP that it drained. Excuse me. that then. I wonder if we could just kill it with normal attacks quickly. Probably not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, we did. Haste for the win. I wouldn't want to subject you guys to. Oh, here it is. Emerald. It's so whimsical. Anyway, Emerald on the Jabberwock. Dot 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 dot. Feather circle. La la la. Ah, sweet. Garnet learned Arc. Got a moonstone out of that. Alright, so now Garnet can put on... Do I want to give her the... I want to give her the ribbon. Because that's overall much better for her. Because we mainly want to increase her magic stat. And then, like, evasion and magic evasion going up by 5 points in evasion and 4 points in magic evasion. Hell yeah. Now, I had a thought about having Garnet equip a black robe. Do I have one? No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. Put a protect ring onto Zidane. Defense goes up. Magic defense and magic evasion go up, along with regular defense. Cost of 1 strength. Magic goes down on him, but that doesn't matter to us with him. What matters is that all amount of damage is reduced by 50%. Come on. What's not to like? Alright, next area. Alright, so we go to Estogaza on the Ice Continent. Well, the Lost Continent, it should be called. It's near Estogaza. Fire Shrine, Estogaza, there we are. Alright, it said that it was located on a place called the Mitmaki's Ice Field? Yeah, Mitmaki's Ice Field. I wonder if it's right here. Gulag Mountains. It's not right here. So, would it be over here then? Let's try this one. Yep. Right. Turn on hyperspeed, and we'll just... Thankfully, we don't... There's... well, I don't know if there's, like, any special mobs out here. I hate these Draco zombies so much. There's so many of them. Luckily, they go down in one hit because they have barely any HP. It was like a disc 2 mob. Oh look, he's tranced. After 2 more fights, I will we will take another break and let the ads play, and I will be right back after that. So just one more fight. Bah. Okay. I will be right back. We'll just let the ads play, and then afterwards we'll continue on with our side questing. So, wah! You know that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up? What do? If you win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? No more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! You think if we taste the walls, they'd taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls? I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not... Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Nope, I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who'd have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selby, that is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Where? Okay, back to this. Right, so turn back on hyperspeed, and we will just continue to try and find those feather somethings. Bap, bap. We'll find it eventually. Hi, Freya. Not a very good time to go trance, but okay. I mean, at this point, we don't even need trance because we've got abilities that can do quad 9 damage already. Really? Miss? Why did Freya miss? During the ad break, I enjoyed myself a German chocolate brownie. I'm one of those people that really enjoys coconut, and German chocolate kind of hits that spot for me when I have that as a treat. It surprises me how many people actually don't like coconut. Look at our teeth. Anyway. It surprises me how many people don't actually like coconut. I've personally never minded it. I mean, someone once described it to me like they don't like the feeling of eating grass, which I suppose is fair. And then I will respectfully disagree with them and just enjoy as much of the coconut as I can. Oh, you want to know another, like, German, well, this one's actually German. I don't know if German chocolate is German or not. Coconut's a texture thing for you? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'll just enjoy all the coconut that you don't eat. How does that sound? How does that sound, Oni? But on the notes of other things that are actually German, another favorite of mine. Have you ever had Black Forest cake? That stuff's delicious. I also like cherries. It's like a chocolate cake with cherries in the frosting, and it's like super delicious and really rich. I just love it. I was healing Vivi from, yeah, there we go. Vivi got zombified. So like, close to where I live, we like to, there's like an Oktoberfest that happens at the end of every year, and a buddy of mine took me out to that, and we had a good time. Enjoyed some really good food. Of course, all German themed. But the thing that was like the most memorable about it was that was the first time I actually had ever tried Black Forest cake. And now every time I have the opportunity to, if it's available, then I choose to have some of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed what it said it wanted. Luckily I have a guide. Wants a moonstone. Give me a moonstone. There we go. Okay. Thanks for telling me again. I would have missed that the first time. Feather circle. It's got a heart. Thank you. Have you met Garuda? Now we're gonna go find Garuda, which we gotta go to Gizmaluk Grotto. Let's see. I think it's all the way. That's Quan's dwelling. Hermacia, Gizmalook. Can't remember. Let's go to the the very end. We'll hyperspeed it. I'll hyperspeed it over there. Have the invincible sound like a bee. Where's the entrance? It should be on the ground. Right down there. Oop. Have us fight some Yetis. Da, 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 da. All right. Ah, there it is. There's the entrance. I was mistaken earlier. You know what I need to do? I need to save really fast, because I haven't saved in a while. In we go. So we gotta find where the Moogles are in here. Over to the... Yep. I love this music. Hey, guys. Yeah, here, have a Koopa Nut. Got another Aloha t-shirt. We don't have anything for her. Artemisin is delivering mail again, Koopo. Yeah. It's dangerous outside, Koopo. Yeah, we know. All right, so what is well, we'll know what Garuda is when we get there. Oops. I keep clicking on programs I shouldn't. Garuda asks for Lapis. Alright, so turn on hyperspeed again until we... Oh, immediately. Oh no, it's this guy! Well, I mean, he just quizzes us. And I can't... Pop quiz. Question number 1. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by... Lord Afton? True or false? Lord Afon, I'll just say true. Wrong! Oh no! Wasn't the fight we were looking for. But that's fine. Turn the hyperspeed back on. There we go. Lapis Lazuli. There's our Lapis. Garuda. Get a diamond. All right, guess what we get to do now? We get to go to the Vile Island. I spent a bunch of time leveling up there, and you'll see why. You're prepared to see one of the most terrifying creatures in Final Fantasy? One which shakes the foundations of the earth. It's filled with disease and rot. It lays nations to waste. And do I have to be inside of a forest to find the... Okay, I have to be in the forest for the friendly creature to appear. Alright. So this is the place I spent a lot of time grinding up my characters. And you'll see why it's so terrifying in a minute. Alright, we'll save. Alright, so Blarg, are you familiar with a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy IX? I can't remember asking this or not. Because yeah, this creature is terrifying, but it's also surprising. So anyway. Oh, we get it immediately. Oh no, it's this guy again. What's up, dude? Pop quiz. Question number 2. The theater ship Prima Vista was built in Artania Shipyards. I know it was built in Lindblum, but I don't... Whatever. I don't really care about this guy's quizzes. It was built in Lindblum, though. Artania is the advisor to Sid in Lindblum. Okay, up we go. So these things. Fuck these things. So they're called Yans. And if I don't, so when you attack them, they counterattack with an ability called Snort, which blasts an ally out of the combat area, so you're not able to use them anymore, and they count as a KO'd ally. And then the other things that they do is they like to use virus powder on us, which damages us, but also has a chance of inflicting virus. So they don't give the you don't get experience from the fight afterwards. And they spam Comet, and they spam Float. They're really fast. I'm making it look like it's easy right now, but if you're a low-level party, then you're not prepared for it. They will wipe you. However, if you manage to kill them, you reap the rewards. Look at that. The 21k experience for everybody. And then if you have the level up ability equipped, you get like 1.5 times experience. So this would be like a full level up for. Well, it's gonna be a level. So Vivi's gonna level up from this, and Zidon's gonna level up from this, and yeah, they're worth it for a high level endgame party. But if you came to this island without preparation, then you're just gonna die. Or if you come here too early. Alright, we have a diamond right here. It's so cute! Thanks a lot! Now you can reach the round guy! Guess what time it is, people? We's going to fight Ozma. All right, so the first thing we got to do for that is we got. Oh no, First thing we're gonna do is fight for some more Yans, or a Yan. Black magic, death, summon Odin, defend. Thankfully, they're vulnerable to death, and we have we've made it so that way Vivi is able to cast it frequently. We've also the preparation also involves with Garnet. We have the required gemstones to make it so Odin is much more frequently inflicts his death status on the enemies. So we're able to cast it on everybody at once. Now, without those two doing that, it would be far more difficult to kill these things because you can't one-shot them. They have almost 20,000 HP. So even if you quad 9 on one character, you have to either quad 9 on the second character or cast death magic on it in order to kill it before it does like significant damage to your party. All right, so we're gonna go retrieve. We're gonna go retrieve Choco really quick. Turn on hyperspeed. And get on the Chocobo. Go hyperspeed our way. Let's take a look at the locations to see see where it's floating. Looks like it's not there. I kind of wish that the Chocobo Air Garden didn't change location. Let's see. The other one is up here somewhere. Out in the ocean. It's not out in the ocean right now. Other spots that it could be is at the north tip of the Mist Continent. Just looking for a circular shadow on the ground. So it looks like it's not right here at the moment. The other one. Making sure that I just pulling up a map out again so that way I can have a quick reference. It's probably over here. No? Am I even in the right location for it? Not quite. Just a little bit south. A little bit too far south. Okay. Well, if we don't see it out in the ocean, there's another location over here where it could be. Where is you? I hear. Come on, where is it? Oh, right. That's what I was hearing. I was hearing the Earth Shrine. Okay, so it's not over here right now. It's floating above this. We might have to go inside of a... Oh, we might have to go inside, then back outside. Well, let's do that. We haven't been to Dolly in forever. Ah, yes. Idyllic village. Now we leave. Okay, we just gotta look at the... Go back to those locations. I don't think it's... Not looking like it's over here right now. It's not right here. So we'll go back out to the middle of the ocean. Ah, there it is. My people need me! Gosh, I should have saved. Actually, I should save before I do this. Well, we'll just suffer if we lose. Okay, we're doing Ozma. Everybody here? Everybody ready? Everyone strapped in? Got a drink, some popcorn? Gonna make sure that I'm prepared really fast, actually.
I'm currently running on 2 hours of sleep.
Hell yeah!
Suicidal thoughts and an Oreo, and
I'm ready to fight God!
Or become him!
Alright, let's look at our abilities really fast. See if we got all the stuff that we need. Oh yeah, we need to equip long reach on Zidane and Freya. I almost forgot about that. Alright, let's see. What can we... So we turn off ability up. So we need to protect against Confuse, Darkness, Poison, and Slow. We can do Confuse, Darkness, and Poison. So we got Clear-Headed, Confusion, Darkness. I mean, that's Stop, but anyway. And we got Antibody for Poison. So let's turn off Jelly. And Insomniac, because I don't think it's... It doesn't do sleep. Turn off body temp as well. That way we can turn on long reach. There we go. Let's change the order. Put them in the back. Abilities. Freya. Equip. To be honest, she doesn't need auto float for this. She doesn't need body temp. Needs Antibody and Insomniac and Bright Eyes. There's Darkness. Wait. We don't need Sleep. Oh, we don't need to be protected against Sleep or Petrify. So, at this point, we turn on Long Reach. She's in the back row. Everyone's prepared. Actually, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that preparation again immediately after losing. If I lose the first time, which I might, there's a very real possibility of losing the first time. Is there a forest over here? I don't think there's any forests. There are forests on this part of the map, so right here. Alrighty, bring out the Moogle to say, well, we'll do a tent. Actually, the tent might change change the location. It's fine if that's the case. Save the game. All right. Let's head back to the Chocobo Air Garden. Hopefully the Chocobo Air Garden is still in the middle of the ocean. It might have changed location. Yeah, I think it changed location. Oh, nope, there it is. All right, let's do this. It's not that one. We go over to the other side. Or do we? Ah, yeah. What's this? Looks like an Eidolon cave. Wait, Kupo! I feel strange presence inside, Kupo. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this world, but not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly, Kupo. Here we go! Oh, I could have opened the menu here. Ready! Boss fight! Fight the orb! Spiritual power raised, whatever. Flare Star, Black Mage, Magic. So let's see how much it hurts. I was on one person? That's not bad. What? It's gonna counterattack, sort of. So one advantage to having really long cutscenes for attacks is it allows regen to keep going, to heal up the party, to basically heal the party back up to full. There's a motherfucking transformer! Wow. Everything's on fire! Boom! So normally Ozma does this as well. Boom! doom. Nice, 7,800. Alright, who's getting berserk? Vivi is, that's a problem. Just a problem in the fact that he's not going to be able to cast Doomsday. Actually, I need to... Oh, no. Freya's berserk. No. Ozma is fucking fast. Look at that. Alright, so who's getting hit with Holy? I don't think any of our party members are... Oh, we all are. Alright. Yeah, put your... time to put the controller down. You know, I could make a sandwich in the time that this thing goes off. Oh, I need to make sure that Zidane is queued up for using a remedy. I think that takes care of Berserk. This animation's so cool. Ozma, the spinning beach ball of doom. Spinny neon pearlescent beach ball of doom. Explosion! I always like that. There's always that space view. Pew! Like after Dragon Ball did it, then suddenly everyone else in Japan decided to do it too. I mean, it's effective. I never get tired of it. It's gonna cure itself. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Stop it! I suppose what I could do is cast Reflect on it, but I don't have anything that does that. It is so fast. Look at that. Oh, it outright killed Zidane. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna hyperspeed this. We need to do a bit of damage control and bring Zidane back, because Vivi and Freya being berserked right now is not a good thing. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that this summon broke a damage limit. App. All right. Well, first, what we'll do, we're gonna bring Zidane back to life. Nice critical. Man, that's nasty. Have I told you guys that it's been a while since I've played this game, so it's been a while since I fought Ozma. Alright, Zidane, what you're going to do is you're going to use a remedy on Vivi. And Garnet, you're going to do the same thing, remedy, but on Freya. Gosh, stop curing yourself! Alright, what's it doing? It's probably doing more cure. Yep, there we go. And to which I'm fairly certain that I don't have the spell reflect. That's just straight up meteor, that's not doomsday. Oof! Is Freya back? Oh, I guess the remedies don't work on Berserk. Interesting. Life on Zidane. What cures Berserk is my question. Because this would be so much easier if I could... Oh, everyone... Well, that's the problem, is Asuna is a spell that only Aiko can use. Let's see, what do we have available? Oh, we do have Reflect available to us, so let's cast Reflect on Ozma then. Who's dying? Garnet's dying. So Gizzlegreens, they take care of Berserk? I guess that would make sense, that it would calm people down. Calms Chocobos down. Yep, okay, Gizzlegreens. So, do that in VV real fast. Yeah, Berserk is just one of those things that I've never really had to worry about. Also because, usually in other Final Fantasy games, remedies take care of pretty much everything. I don't think any of our party members are level... Oh, Zidane is. Okay. Well, that's the fight, basically. I mean, there is a possibility that Freya and Vivi could just keep going at it. Though I don't think Mini ever wears off. I'm curious to see how long they go for. Well, I'm gonna turn on hyperspeed. Gonna let this go until they die. Actually, am I able to... So I just gotta remember for next time that Gizzlegreens takes care of Berserk. Alright, am I able to soft reset using my controller? Nope. Well, that's only gonna cure Freya. It's gonna damage Ozma. Well, Freya's back to normal. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Freya actually ends up... No, she's gonna die to this. Oh no, she didn't! So it'd be hilarious if Freya actually managed to beat Ozma. There we go, okay. I was like, do I have to Alt F4 this game in order to reset? Because the whole soft reset thing with controller doesn't appear to be working. Actually, if I hit continue. stay. So just note to self, Gizzlegreen's cures Berserk. Alright, does everyone have the appropriate abilities equipped? Yeah, long reach. One thing I noticed was Garnet had... Oh, we don't need jelly. Let's see. So she got confused. She doesn't have what she needs for... Okay. At 4, crystals to work with, but not really anything worth unlocking with just 4. Or we could put locomotion on. Well, that just prevents stop. This prevents petrify. Okay. I think that's the only thing that I need to remember is that the Gizzlegreens take care of Berserk. Right. It's always usually with the super boss, it's like the first attempt usually ends up in a KO anyway. Unless I played the game a whole bunch, like for example, Final Fantasy VIII, when I fought against Omega, I did that in the first attempt, though I was expecting to die on that one. Almost did, I think, and then Phoenix saved us. All right, attempt number 2. We'll cast Reflect on it, so that way, at least with its Kiragas, it'll send it back to us. It probably has Dispel in its arsenal. We'll see. Where is it? Oh, okay. Never mind. What the hell? That didn't happen last time. We're all ready and we're all prepared. We know what we're gonna do. We got a strategy down. No, we're just down in the first round. That was funny. Oh my god. A little bit of Ozma is basically chance. But man, that was interesting how that happened. We got all the party members, open the menu, everyone's in the back row. Ready. Maybe it won't open up with that. Maybe it won't open up with that this time. Okay, missed Vivi, so that's good. Right, well, the thing is Reflect, I don't know how long it's gonna last on Ozma. Alright. Alright, oh, wow, really? Guard against Reflect? Wow, what the hell? That's insane. Well, anyway, we got Doomsday here to heal us up. Not like regen isn't doing its job. $7,600, that's pretty respectable. Come on, you tie-dyed beach ball. Okay. Who is getting... Okay, it's Freya again. Alright. Is it gonna do Berserk a second time? Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Hyperspeed the cutscene. As cool as it is, sometimes it's just a little tedious to wait. Now, the reason why the cutscene keeps going is because I have the boost ability activated on Garnet, which, well, it boosts the summon's power, but because of that, it makes it so it plays the full cutscene of its summon every time. Because normally what will happen is it'll play like a shortened cutscene most of the time. Okay, this is the second Berserk that's going down. And it's on Garnet. Okay. Not ideal, but it's fine. I'm more worried about Vivi going down with Berserk. Oh, there's Doomsday again. I think this is a bit more of a favorable run than last time. Where? 7,400 on it. Okay. All right, and use some Gizzle Greens on Garnet. Where? All right, Freya's back in the fight. Okay, locking in, sort of. Kiraga on itself, probably. 9,100, wow. Alright, Garnet is back in the fight. We'll keep using Arc, because I know I can reliably quad 9 with it. I keep using Doomsday with VV, mainly for the healing effect it has on us. What are you doing? More of that? You know what's funny is Ozma only has about 65k HP, but the reason why it's like so kind of tough is because of how, well, you're seeing right now how often it cures itself. Alright, so I think that Vivi is the one going down. Yeah, Vivi went down. So item, Phoenix down on Vivi. Do the hyperspeed for the cutscene. Wow, wow, wow. Magic circle on the ground. Throw everything you got at it! Alright, good quad 9 damage from Garnet. Kiraga on itself. Righty, we're gonna do a Kiraga on Vivi when he's awake. Because I got Phoenix down queued up from Zidane. And So what should happen after that is Garnet's Kiraga onto Vivi. We got a quad 9 from Freya. It's curing itself again. Am I able to silence the thing? That's a thought. Probably guarded against that. But I mean, it's like we won't know until we try, right? Oh, never mind. All right, who's going? Zidane right now. So Zidane, use a remedy. Use it on Freya. I'm more worried about her. Well, actually, I don't know if the. You know, let's put it on Garnet. Why didn't I wonder why the Phoenix Down didn't go off first. Probably because Curse happened. Alright, so does Dragon Crest still do quad 9 when we're this small? Oh, it does. Wow. Alright, Freya, you're officially like really awesome DPS. Alright, there's Doomsday. Too bad Vivi wasn't alive to receive this. To receive this gift. That bolt, that meteor falling from the sky, that's not harmful. That is a boulder filled with healing. Boulder, as I talk about the giant asteroid that formed. Oh, looks like I guess we won. Yay! We beat it! Hell yeah! Oh, it's just sad that Vivi wasn't able to live to see this day. Anyway, 100 AP, 21,000 XP. Got another piece of pumice. You're very strong, Kupo. That's amazing, Kupo. I recorded how I feel right now on a card, Kupo. I'll give you secret info. I'll give you secret info too. You have too many cards. I'm gonna leave it here, Kupo. Received strategy guide. One more bonus, Kupo. Oh, thank you. What is... Cannot hold more cards. Okay. Well, we don't play Tetramaster anyway, so I just won't care about it. Go back. Hyperspeed our way back. Well, okay, well, guys, with that, we can finish up the game. Do the final story quest. Defeat Kuja and punch Necron in the teeth. All right, I'll do a save over here. I could do it again. I do like to keep a separate save for for super bosses. So yeah, I'll do it again for you. All right, config. Title screen. Oh, you rewatched the stream, right? Okay, yeah, there is the VOD. You also in the VOD you'll get to see how quickly how quickly Hades went down. Alrighty. Looks like we've got ads starting up, so we'll take an ad break, and then I'll come right back, and we'll go and hit Kuja in the teeth and remind Necron why he has a terrible final boss. Alright. Be right back. Meh. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? If you win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? And no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be. No, Odin. You think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! There's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich. Well, you know, I think I need to spend some time and update the... Well, spend some time and edit some more shorts. Because we got... Final Fantasy Tactics footage that I still need to put together. Now we got Final Fantasy 9 footage to put together, and I have all the Final Fantasy 7 footage as well that I can make some shorts out of that I really should. Because I feel like almost like we're well, I know I am. I'm getting sort of tired of the shorts reel that I have playing in the during the ad breaks. But I mean, it's mainly for people who have never watched the streams before. All right, back into Memoria. I'm gonna also change the abilities around because we don't necessarily need long reach anymore. Then again, it's nice because it's like half damage in the back row. Only other problem is that we got all these other statuses that we have no defense against at the moment. Like, for example, Jelly, Insomniac, Body Temp as well. So, I think that will be fine if we get rid of Long Reach. So I turn on Jelly, Insomniac, and Body Temp. We got 6 more to use. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's turn on Maneater. Why not? We'll turn on Stone Killer. And then for Freya, turn back on the killers. We got 10 to use. We use Body Temp and Jelly, because I know we can get rid of Insomniac really easily. Just to have one of our magic casters, have one of the magic casters just boop him in the back of the head. Have a leisurely stroll all the way through Memoria. Yeah, I do really like this music for the last dungeon. You know, the Crystal World music is fine, but this one just has more atmosphere to it. I mean, the jingle that's used in the Crystal World is fine. It kind of communicates how everything is like upside down on its head, and how things are, like, the rules there are not what we're used to, what we know about. Back attacked by a... Ugh. I like to use Odin on things that I don't particularly care about. I missed this time. That's fine. There we go. Vivi's death spell has a 35% chance of hitting, and Odin right now has a 50% chance of hitting. Because of the level ups I got for the party. Well, not because of the level ups, actually. The reason why Odin has a high hit rate is because we have a high amount of ore in our inventory. No fair. And Vivi's death has a flat 35% chance. And this is nice, so we don't have to really deal with the mobs here. Up the stairs we go. Into another fight. I haven't fought... Okay. Immune to magic, are you? Say hello to our summon. Ash. No, that's a fucking Baphomet. Oh my god, I can't believe they allowed our kids to play this satanic game. Too bad. It missed. Well, Dragon's Crest won't miss. It's not magic. Screams in D&D. I think that we have... Yeah, well, oh, it just missed. It's not. We're not guarded to it. Okay, well, it looks like looks like Reflect wore off. Doom! How much HP does this thing have? Well, hopefully Zan Tetsuken will be able to take care of it. Ah, miss. That's too bad. Oh, Vivi's down. Well, there, it's dead. Honestly, that's the first time I've seen that mob here. 13k, pretty good. Oh, it gives Lapis. All right, well, Garnet, bring Vivi back to life, please. And Kiraga on him. There we go. Preemptive strike. Oh, nice. Hopefully death works on it the first time. And we'll use Odin as well. As a backup, Dragon's Crest, and Zidane will just attack it. Ah, it missed. You know, with the whole like satanic panic things that happened in the 80s, and then also like the fear like with satanic influences in games, like especially with the arguments that people had against Doom. It's like, hey guys, last I checked, the demons in it are the enemies. They're not the good guys. In fact, you could say there's not a more Christian game than Doom, because you're putting shotgun slugs into the heads of demons. Just to save here, just cause. What's up, Hades? Clocks. Ticking clocks. Alrighty. Almost Crystal World time. So we got one more boss just before Kuja. Whee! The beginning of creation. It was all crystals. all along. I mean, it's a staple of Final Fantasy, you know? It's... yeah, we'll tent a couple of times here. It's a staple of Final Fantasy with crystals and all that. It goes all the way back to the very first one. All right, so here's a question for y'all. We're going to be finishing Final Fantasy IX today. The next game is going to be a pixel remaster. So which one? Number 1 through 6. Pick a number. I'm going to save while we're thinking about that. Final Fantasy IV. Alrighty, we'll play Final Fantasy IV next. My ADH brain didn't register if I saved or not. I have the inattentive type of ADHD. Yeah. You know, Final Fantasy IV does have a very good story. I really enjoy it. Huh? Kuja? Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the four chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives, and memories too, of course. Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun. And the Aoife tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I win. Either way. It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain, and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Not my universe, I need that. No, not the universe, I live there. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Bum 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 bum. Ah yes, the traditional final battlefield in a Final Fantasy game. Floating rocks. It's my favorite kind of place to fight. All right, so how quickly do you think this guy's gonna go down? I mean, that hurt, but we're still fine. 8 hits. Well, let's check. That's 1. Here's number 2. Here's number 3, once again, gonna hyperspeed it. probably not going to hyperspeed the animations during the Kuja boss fight or the Necron boss fight because I like the boss themes. So hit number 3. Pew! Hit number 4. Hit number 5. Hit number 6. I'm also going to fast forward. That's hit number 6, right? 6 hits. Do you really think you could beat me? I can't believe you beat death, guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. I love this boss theme. Okay, look, it's fair to say that I love pretty much everything Uematsu makes. Anyway. This is just set everything up. So, did you know that before Uematsu got the job at Square as its composer for the original Final Fantasy, he originally wanted to be a jazz composer? I bet you can't hear that here. But with the jazz organ and everything, and how this has like a sort of a rock feel to it. It's also a really nice reprise of Kuja's theme. And here's like the sickest piano part. I love it. I love this part. Da, 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 da. There's two reasons for wanting to have things with really long animations for this fight. One, we get to listen to the music, and two, we get to let our auto regen heal the party back to full. Alright, who's getting hit by Flare Star? That'll be Garnet. I don't think she's gonna go down from it. Oh no, it hit everybody. Vivi might die. Yeah, he did. He went down. Alright. It's easy enough to bring him back. Alright, Phoenix down on Vivi. So is he gonna do the whole 1-2 combo again? A Flare Star and Flare? Maybe. We'll find out in a minute. Just jamming. Wow. I love how the different parts of the music have been going in time with how we're having these summons go out. All right, come on, Zidane. You can put out a you can put out the Phoenix down I queued up a while ago. Ow. This might be actually the last bit for Kuja. Get there. Sorry, Vivi. I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. I feel like Kuja is really shielded by plot armor. Hey. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Hey, I know that line. I think Yoda said that. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now, the theory is undeniable. Kuja's actions proves it. All things live to perish. FF9 was influenced by Dark Crystal. Really? Huh. Yeah, that is really interesting. I did not know that. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the Zero World, where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. You know, I suppose if it's Necron, that they're just an unfeeling eldritch thing, I should be reading this more flatly. No, I'll keep doing the voice I'm doing. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day, you will choose destruction over existence as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now, come. Enter the Zero World that you desire. No! We'll destroy you, and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live! Alright, same party. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. Don't screw up. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Oh, Steiner's went to Vivi. Promise me you'll win. Right, we don't need to change anything, so... Location, the Hill of Despair. Pleasant place. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. So one detail I didn't quite notice until playing last time, actually. Look at the environment around the outside. Look at the eyes. if you can get a good look at it in a moment. Anyway, look at the eyes. They're blinking. Alright, Dragon's Crest, Necron, Summon, we'll do the same thing as usual. Use Arc, Black Magic, Doomsday. And then Zidane, just do what you do best. Hit it till it dies. Alright, banger of a song. We're getting hit. Everybody, but we all have stuff that basically halves damage from elementals things. Oh hey, look, Zidane's going trance. Nice! That's convenient, actually. Eternal Darkness is the name of the summon. And, oh no, this song is called The Final Battle. The Darkness of Eternity was the first song with Kuja. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dun dun dun. And then it goes really hard. Throw a giant rock at it! So there's an interesting, like it's a small fan theory, that, so in Final Fantasy 14, I don't know how many of you have been playing through that, but in Final Fantasy 14, the raids in Shadowbringers is, you fight Eden from Final Fantasy 8. Let's see, Grand Cross, what is it in here? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a final boss without using the planets against us. If I remember correctly, this attack actually does a whole bunch of like status ailments as well as damage. We will see. Oh yeah, I did. So Vivi got petrified. We'll have to mitigate some of this. Well, so anyway, what I was saying earlier about in Final Fantasy 14, you fight Eden in a raid series. There's like a theory, like a small fan theory, that Necron and Eden are kind of the same type of being. They both come from like out of a different space, from like the void or something like that. And so yeah, like that they're basically the same sort of being. Will a remedy take care of the? Well, we got a soft. We can use that on V. Excuse me. Eidolon art. I wonder... we'll use Solution 9. What just happened? That had a funny sound. Alright, bring Vivi back. But I mean, it's like an interesting concept to me. That Eden and Necron are the same thing, the same type of being that lives in the void or something like that. I mean, I know I say the void, but in Final Fantasy XIV, the void is its own place. But you know, just these extra-dimensional beings that come from the same place, same pocket dimension or whatever. Actually, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, and the section of the section of the story I'm in is basically Final Fantasy IX themed. So I almost wonder if we end up fighting Necron in that. No spoilers for me if you're up to date on Final Fantasy XIV with the main story. Big ass cannon! Shoot the big ass cannon! Oh, my brother in Christ, what the hell is an ass cannon? Okay, we win! Ta-da! Why defy your fate? Is the will to live that powerful? Hooray! And that's another Final Fantasy in the bag. We seem to get through these like about one per month, it feels like. Maybe one every on average about 6 weeks. This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. You know, I did predict that we would get through all of the, well, at least through the first 10 Final Fantasies like in the space of about a year. And then at that point I got to think about what we're going to be playing afterwards. I mean, through it all, I will still be doing artwork and comic stuff. Are you all right? Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kuja said was true. The Aoife tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No! Captain! They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen, Pluto Knight 8, ma'am! I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir! Ma'am, sir! Please be alive. Sire! We're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix, are you? Who are you? My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive, but you are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with y'all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Garnet. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planets doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane! Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc on Gaia like he did. I know that it sounds crazy. But I know, deep down inside, I have to do this. You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was a really big deal. That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment. So don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Burmacia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't. I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out there? Get on board right now! Come on. Let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy'll never change. Alright. You heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You'd better come back. Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Till we meet again. Zidane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane. Princess, we must go. ... Garnet, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. You're back, also? Watch streak. Watch streak. Congratulations for the 15 streak. Streak! You got here just in time for the final cutscenes of the game. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. We get Zidane to see Zidane be a badass. Just look at how smug he is. Oof. Phew. Still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Hey, are you all right? Zidane. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same thing for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah. I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, all right? It's time for you to draw on your PS5, then all of my dorm friends are asleep and sound. Yeah, you said you were gonna draw Andre, you wanted to draw my Sona on it, and... Oh, Kuja, what you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. I think it's Mikoto talking. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning. Some time later. Oh, I hope I hope it doesn't have to... So this is Alexandria. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi? Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? It's me, Puck! How could you forget me? Puck? You know, Puck. The Prince of Bermacia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son. Yo! Look at all the Vivis! I always talked about you, Zidane. How you were a very special person to us. Because you taught us how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermacia? I don't care, as long as I'm with you. I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now. Hoping that I don't have ads pop up in the middle of this. He taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to it the fullest. And it looks like we're gonna have to worry about ads anyway. I can't pause it. No! It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the Queen. You have served me well. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts, so I know we're not alone anymore. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? You're not going? I never said that. Hey, wait! Why was I born? Why I was born, how I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This is very important when cooking for friends. To keep doing what you set your heart on, it's a very hard thing to do. We were also courageous. I don't think it was Kina talking. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. There you go, Oni. They're adopting Aiko. There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my new ships. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. Ahem. That's what you said, father. There you go, Oni. Aiko, what did you call me? Darling, she called you father. Father, mother, hurry! Say it again, Aiko! What to do when I felt alone? I can't read that. We need to figure it out, the answer for ourselves. Beatrix? Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait, listen to me. Thump, 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 thump. I never wish to lose you again. Steiner? Let us protect the Queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures, but I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. I think that's Steiner talking. Alright, you scumbags. We're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people! Everyone, thank you. Farewell. It's hard to draw on a PS5, eh? My memories will be part of the sky. Holy, it's hard to draw on a PS5. I guess you get, if you had like, alright, if you're using Sharpie, it might be fine, but the theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. Nah, I'm using a normal pen from first sketch. I have to move on, just like he taught me. And I'm gonna go over the stuff with a Sharpie. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords of our rooftop viewers. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. You think I'm gonna skip on drawing on the cover for today because I've seen that I have way more calculations. There's a couple of ways that you're able to draw on like the PlayStation. So what you can do is you can do a drawing on a piece of paper, and then what you'll do is on the opposite side you will fill it completely in with like pencil, like put a lot of graphite on the back, and then you place the graphite side onto the surface that you're going to transfer it onto, and then you trace over the drawing on the front side, and it'll transfer bits of pencil lead onto the surface that you're able to trace in later with like marker or something. I've done that before on other things, so that's a thing that you could do. But you have to cover the back. You have to cover the backside with a lot of pencil lead for it to transfer. So just keep that in mind. Let us excuse me. Ooh. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before Dawn can tell us of our elopement. You gonna go to sleep? All right, you take care. Sleep well. You have a good night, Moon. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing artwork tomorrow. Exciting stuff. All my fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I shall follow thee throughout the world. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8 reference. Good night. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. All I wish is to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Fie! It shall never be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus? What news dost thou bring? This. Blech. Stab. Well, maybe not a stab, more like a punch. Where is she? Where has mine only daughter gone? Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure that Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. Be thou at ease. At ease, sayest thou? How can I rest not knowing she is safe? Could it be? Thou hast betrayed me? By my troth, sir, I betrayed none other than poor Marcus. Thou hadst the gall to betray thy dearest friend? Wouldst thou not betray me as swiftly? Stay thy hand, I merely... Bleh. I merely sought a lasting peace between the two kingdoms. The traitor is dead. Oh, cruel fate. You two, quickly find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes? The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Hoard ye the boat alone, and peace should come to thou both kingdoms, as Blank so said. Speak, Marcus. She told me that she could not live without me. Birds, so the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. Will you not spread your wings as yonder birds in joyous flight? Hark, Marcus! They cannot wait any longer! The ship departs! Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved Garnet to me! This is such a sweet scene. You know what's funny? I just kind of noticed this time around. She's practically wearing a wedding gown. With the exception of a veil or something. Oop. It's the, oh yeah, it's the pendant. She's moved beyond it, and she's, you know, found family, you know? Now, Kith! How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. I wanted to come home to you. And there we go, the wrapping up of all the themes. So, I sang your song. Our song. Melodies of Life is such a good song. You know, with all this, it can easily bring a tear to your eye when you listen to it. I'm not crying, you're crying. Feels so good, you know? Yeah, Square really needs to create another stylized Final Fantasy, and I would also welcome them doing a remake of this. I really want them to. But man, this song, the arrangement for this version is, oh my gosh, it's like so 90s, early 2000s. Songs, Melodies of Life. Emiko Shiratori, huh? Such a good feel-good happy ending there. As it should be, I think, with themes dealing with home, birthplace, and found family. Conceived and produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi. All rise for the Final Fantasy main theme. Oh, it didn't play it very long. Ta-da! Awesome. So the next Final Fantasy we're playing, we're going to play Final Fantasy IV. So we're gonna go from the 3D Final Fantasies back to the let's see, Final Fantasy IV was the first one on the Super Nintendo, and this is gonna be the pixel remastered version of it that has the really awesome newly arranged music. Ah, yeah, feels good. All right, let's go ahead and we'll raid Andre now. So thanks everyone for popping in. Thanks also for the bits today. Yeah, Coco shared some bits earlier today. Thanks so much for that, and we will continue streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is art, actually, so I have the very monumental task of figuring out something to draw for us tomorrow. Because what I plan on doing is not drawing my comic during on stream, but trying to do some more like personal artwork and all that. So yeah, tomorrow at the same time. But let's go ahead and raid Andre now. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Oni. I know that Final Fantasy IX means a lot to you. So now we'll do Final Fantasy IV at your request. I look forward to that, actually. So raid channel following, and then go. Then there's Andre. All right. So what should be our raid message today? So usually, so like the past couple of times, I've just done like where. He's drawing a robot right now. Let's see where. Do like OMG. A robot mpreg. How about that? Where OMG to robot mpreg. You can just copy paste that a bunch of times into your post. All right, here we go. Starting the raid. All right, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.